I need to start getting some. Should get more music. Triple link. Should also experiment with setting an actual schedule. It makes sense. It looks like the chat is good. Let's switch over to live. Hello. It won't let me switch my chat. Here we go. Live chat. Thank you. Ah, you got here first. Very nice. Okay. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Let's go forward. I guess going forward makes sense there. It's snowing over there. That's pretty cool. I don't actually need to boost that guy to get this. I can just go here to get that. You can go for this. I guess I can keep him here. Sure. Probably go for this city. You get that just fine. So yeah. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay, so we can put you here. And I guess I might as well put you here. Go here. Oh, I don't have it. Oops. I don't have enough money. I was gonna recon. Maybe I just base skip for it anyway, because I've already I committed myself to the setup. You can just come back later. The stream will still be going. All right, we're gonna base skip for this recon because I've already committed. Mistakes were made. All right. My city was definitely under attack. 89 is very good. That's a very weird attack over here. As well as this. Whoa. Stream just reset for some reason. Well, as long as it does that early on and not super late. I don't know why that happens. Guess I could attack him here. Where do you get to? Here? Okay. Go7 Wilden. Go7's a little bit of a pickle here. Definitely getting a copter over here. All these early streams, the majority of people seem to prefer them, and I've got the opportunity now to do so. Go here and then block with the infantry. Two, three, four, five, six. Or we can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like no reason to stay over here now. Nothing makes it to that forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can. All right, let's do this. Start getting the front switch in here. You guys can still keep pressure against the other infantry over here. Decided. I'll march to here. Go here. I can reach that spot, but it's covered by artillery, so seems good to me. Probably need to fall back and grab an artillery. Yeah, but you know, it's not so bad. There's also the forward harbor. I could always get a battleship. May your parents have mercy on your soul. Just an 89. I just need these guys to not take me out. Take me out to the ball game. Back up a tiny bit here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And try and be very crafty. That'd be too crafty. And we'll just go here. I just want to have some pressure on the airport. Oh, it did another reset. Oh, hey, Talos. I decided to make our game very spicy. I really liked your join. It made me very sad. The 1 health infantry join. That was really good. Actually, this is pretty good. It gets his tank so far away from everything else. Okay. Give me tank. Yeah, see, that's why I really wanted to get the first scop. Yeah, you already have to deal with it. It's brutal. It's brutal. How dead am I in this game? Oh, a carrier. Okay, this sub, he didn't build a black boat. But I think this sub is dead. On my next power, it's just going to run out of fuel and die. Wait. But the battleship still gets me here? Actually, it doesn't even hit me that hard. I could run over here, but I think the copter probably hits me really hard. Is that right? Well, if I'm on open sea, yeah, that hits me pretty hard. This carrier is such a weird buy. Sadly, can't quite do the same thing here. I mean, the carrier does stop me from just blocking the sub in. That's something, and I can't kill this, right? 62 to 68, 13 to 18. I mean, I imagine even if this is at 4 health, I can't kill it. Yeah. So this submarine is going to get to stick around and continually hit me here. But we can at least take this stuff out, right? I'll fire at you. Give it 1. Probably take you out with this guy. Actually, I can do... Well, that just depends. Probably can't kill his 7 health infantry because he has got his power up. Oh yeah, okay. I think we let this guy live at 1. You definitely hit here. And you probably hit here, and then I can double copter kill this next turn. I don't think I want to buy any boats there. I can. It is funny, my carrier, because I'm Drake, my carrier has +1 movement. I can actually run away from his subs if I really want to. I have a drop over here. I'll probably be doing. So we can't get to the other side here. So I think we do still make this attack. I should hit with the 5 first. Well, wasn't thinking. Now this guy just has chip on him. Go here, drop a tank off. There he goes here. So sad that my attack over here was such a failure. I shouldn't have gone for it. I should just pressure down here, I guess. What do I do with this carrier? I think I might just sit here and have it give me charge. go here with this infantry. When it's still threatening the harbor, and he's forced to put the black boat in a spot I can kill it. Actually, I could kill it here too. Also just charge that, but it's not nearly as good. I need to have a full health guy around to start capping this harbor. And I don't really care about a 1 health mech. I could buy my own sub now. I could also move this carrier by and sub. Or actually, how much damage does his battleship do to a sub? That's not it's gonna do a lot, right? Oh, that's so much damage. And then the other attacker would be this guy. This would actually be a 5, like 6. Ugh. I think the carrier just takes the hits, right? At least in this case. Yeah, okay, he won't have his power. He knocks me down to 7. He knocks me down to 3, maybe 4, probably 3. And I heal up to 5. And does that still threaten? Let me just do that much. 5. Still hits pretty hard. Could also move away from the battleship, or I can move away. I can move here, which would get me hit by exactly a copter and nothing else, because I'd be in the minimum range of the battleship, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of range the sub. That's a very silly move. However, having this get hit twice gives me so much charge. Gives him a lot of charge too. But it does guarantee a sub dies and starts sinking the battleship. It also build a rocket. I have a rocket. Swap. He hits me probably down to 4, and then I go to 6. And hit him down to 6. But then the carrier's healthier. A pretty tough decision for him. I guess I'm not getting a sub. I think it will rocket. Because if I rocket, then he has to shoot the rocket. Which means the carrier is healthy enough to actually stop the copters. And I've already won this, pretty much. We'll grab an anti-air over here. Just another infantry. He's ahead of me by a lot in economy. I don't think he can hold these, so it's going to be short-lived. And over here, we do have to back up. We've been fought off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Guess I can go here. It just gets me hit twice by the power. There's no real reason to stick that close. I think we're doing just peachy right here in our little port. The subs going down is going to be quite the relief off of our shoulders. Sadly, I'm not actually able to. Maybe I should have done the recon from here. I'm not actually able to interrupt that tower. You do get to be annoying over here, though. Just do this. Little tank here. Enough money he can double base skip tanks. Not double base skip, single base skip tank. You can base skip double tank. This is this game. Oh, okay. Sure, I'm fine with that. We just have to block this tile. doing it. Durr. Our plans have been put into motion. This game is a mess. I can now build mechs from anywhere. Can't go there, right? He can hit me. Yeah. You know what? That's a turn right there. You can't deny it. That is indeed a turn. The unit count is beautiful. Oh, this game. Ooh. The attack. My opponent's attack was strong. We're gonna get that city. There was nothing I can do about that, though. How much do I do? Okay. If I clear the way, probably these two can kill this copter. But I do also have a full health anti-air that I could use. Still requires I clear the way, though. Let's see what he can do. Other than artillery fire and that stuff. So sad that thing lived. Little breakthrough. Wow. I was on a missile platform with power. Still did 2 damage. Okay, so the rocket shot, I think, lands here. And then there's an anti-air in those woods, right? There is at 8 health. Okay, so it's gonna take more than. Probably take more. Well, I guess I can look at how much did this do. It's 16 to 31, but who knows? Okay, so this tank's actually kind of annoying to kill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna kill this. I can use you to take this guy out. I guess with you. How do I kill this guy? I could use the rocket, but then I don't have a way of killing this anti-air, and the anti-air is the biggest threat. shot's really nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. How would I even reveal this anti-air though? Let's see. It very smartly does not have anything around it I can strike and then also reveal it, so I'd have to reveal it with like this guy, which means I have to kill this tank and this copter. But if I kill this tank, then I can definitely kill the copter. I have to kill the tank without moving this guy, which I don't think I can do. So the alternate, or I can also use the artillery to reveal it, which is sounding to be, which is probably going to be what I do. So keep in mind there is an artillery here, so how would I kill this tank? I can go here, and I can move this guy, and this guy hit here, and I'll kill it. I could actually have or maybe I just let the anti-air live. I don't want to. But I don't want to. I'm killing the tanks. Maybe I do just kill the tanks. In which case we do this attack. I'd be move planning all my turns if I wasn't taking the challenge, yeah. There's definitely a lot of ways to play it, yeah. Really can't make it all the way around. You can, but it's not going to be enough. Even with the 2 health shot there. Okay, let's just try and switch this up. We'll make the priority trying to keep the rocket alive instead. Which means we just pretty much try and kill all the tanks. again makes this guy the tough one. Now I'm feeling more of this double hit here. Love to just kill this infantry with this anti-air, but then he gets an artillery shot on my anti-air, even though it's on a missile platform. Apparently I can't choose, that's fine. That's not great. I think I have to. Is that right? Kill this. And then I can shoot this and kill you. And we have copter tank, kills this tank. I don't know if this kills though. It doesn't kill. Well, I'm definitely not shooting this. I think. Because I could. No, this isn't protected by anti-air. Except by this. Sprayed by this anti-air, that's right. You don't even reach this guy. So this guy only goes down copter tank. Like so. Or I guess I could do rocket anti-air. Still makes this guy impossible. Well, I guess I can do rocket anti-air and then tank if I move this guy. I don't have you. Or no, I still have you. I just don't have these in use. And then double anti-air get used on this guy. And there's still these 3 direct units coming in to kill my poor rocket. One of which is an anti-air, so I can't just block with a copter. Although I will have a tank in front of me. It's not that bad, really. The alternative is like I just shoot this, probably like this and this. And we go copter tank. And I can't kill this tank with me. So we will do this. Let's see how much it does. Down to 3. That's way too risky. We can use you instead. That's much less risky. We can always attack from here, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 25 to 33. How much did you do? It's not guaranteed. Of course, it's not guaranteed. My God. Why does Sonya got a Sonya? That's the real question. 0 to 5. Recon? 0 to 15. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Just Sonya being Sonya. Back up to the city, probably. We're good at the city. Oh, we can go to the city. Could also stay there and just shoot. And kind of close to a super one. If I do that, then I'm putting an anti-air in range of artillery. I do get to do like good damage. Doing this kill. Good. Like copter. That would be copter from down here. Ugh. Just dies to this anti-air. 3. Well, not quite for. We definitely move you back here, though. I think we can just accept that. Fine. Oh my gosh. Let's sacrifice a unit, but I really want to use it as a blocker. I'm just gonna hope that Sonya doesn't Sonya me here. Okay. Thank you, Sonya. Yeah, I still have both of these tanks. What am I doing? Whoops. Well, then I guess we do it like this instead. For some reason I thought I didn't have these tanks left. I don't have to use the copper there. I could use it somewhere else. Probably against this tank. Finish it off. Maybe I can even just... Well, we have to kill this guy. I also use you as a blocker down here, which I might have to do. Right here. In which case, we're definitely putting you here. Maybe it's... You can block here. And I can put you here. Yeah, we can't put the copter as a blocker right there. We'll do the copter here. Here, 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 here. Probably just put infantry there. Tank here, infantry here. Start pumping out bombers? I think so. Another anti-air because we're about to lose some. We can go tank. And copter. This guy's got a rough job. The recon leave down there? Stick around. Recon left. With the anti-air. Ooh. Oh, the anti-air's way down there. I was playing way too far. It's okay. Okay, so we can let this property go, but we should be able to hold the other ones. if it stays like this. Ugh. Bloodbath. Operation Mech Storm. Sonya is trying to Sonya me this fight. Like she does. What on earth is going on in this case here? You. Silly Star Flash. Thinking I'm gonna use the bomber. It has one purpose in life, and it's to get me the comm tower. Who uses bombers? I did just leave the forest AA. Which is a shame. Wow, my master plan. That's true. The fighter's true goal is to get the T-copter. I could have B-wooded it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's true. Our true plans have that. True backup plans too. I'll take this. Don't really like sticking around in that area, so I'll go back and start taking stuff. If only I had an artillery. It's like the alternative plan is to go over here, just start threatening stuff. I can use the ABC for that. Let's go for the capture. Tank came in and joined the fight. Real shame. If I had comm tower, I'd probably go for this. Comm tower's still a little ways away. We go here. 1, 2, 3, 6. So we can threaten the city and the safety of the river. This tank have to get involved. We're just having a fun old fight over here. The tank has to leave its area. I think the ultimate counter to the fighter diving. And over here is I build a carrier. Oh, sorry. It's Von Bolt versus Andy. This is why I want this comp tower so badly. I was thinking about that. He can do it all. Starflash had the audacity to open APC against me. So I opened double APC back. M&M's, it's not Marina Medics, it's Mechs on Mountains. I think that I really need to move anyone around. So we'll just go back, select our next mech. Probably just position here. 2, 3. And indeed, put the mech on the mountain. One, two. No, it doesn't work. That's range 4. 1, 2, 3. You don't like mechs and high funds? I mean, that's very understandable. They do, you know, some damage to a Neo tank. Was the worst. I could go here. I think I do have to just back up though. So I guess to take this poor guy out. Humbled that a little bit. Could put this guy here. I could then put this guy here. Not a huge loss though. I end up winning tank battles, right? I mean, of course I do. I end up like convincingly winning. You hit me down to 6, and I hit you down to 7. Oh, but I don't quite kill you because I don't have my comm tower. It doesn't. I don't super win them. I win them, but I don't super win them. I have to go here instead. Here. And here. Definitely not just going to hop into that transport copter next turn. It's just a coincidence that it looks like I am. Put you here? Is that right? How bad is that? I'm on a city. Okay, that's totally fine. We're doing down the road. You would be on planes. Would it be like an even trade? This infantry here can't be cleared. I could guarantee I get this. Probably safe to get anyway. So probably not worth going for the block. It's only really stopping a tank from sacrificing itself. I think we can get an artillery here pretty safe for now. Maybe we do get a rocket. Here. It's true. It's true. A medium tank. I do stick with one mech. Well, I built another tank. Also get an anti-air, I guess. Not even that bad. It's going to be needed in the future anyway. Load to 10k. Guess I could go here. I'm pretty sure he'll just one-shot my tank. I'm on bolt, but even still, if I'm on road, oh, it's a roll. It would be all to try and protect an infantry. I get much more fun with this. And I don't really want to let my tank just kind of get hit. Even with the artillery backup. No real reason to let that happen. I just need to be able to... Okay. I just need something to be able to sit on that city. And I'm good to move. I can't really leave this property though. Doesn't quite work. I can't just like slam in BC block. Inventory starts to cap. Guess we'll just move here. Almost fine just having the Neo Tank's like almost in just the perfect spot already. It was preordained. I am starting to like this spot though. And then putting APC here. I'd be fine with him sacrificing a tank. I think we'll just start building up, push here. And we can just keep this guy here. Guess he could trap me with tank here and then like APC here. And then Neo Tank here. It's not an amazing trap because I get to hit the Neo Tank. Actually, that doesn't even work. The bombers here. The fighter can't trap. Drop the infantry here. I can easily clear that. Even if the... Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. Taking way too long on that. Okay. Star Flash makes me give my main. Things are outdated, Neo Tanks are the future. Oh my. What happened here? I was just trying to have my capture phase. We got attacked. We got dove in. A copter shows itself up top. I attacks my little wall over here. All these first strikes. Just, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, well, we definitely kill the recon. And then we have a choice of who kills this guy. I guess I can decide that later. What happened here? We don't play Fog. I'm just being silly. I did expect an attack. Let's go wrap around this one. You do enough? Not 11 at least. I mean, you might. Definitely make this attack. I guess we'll find out if you do enough. You did enough! Congratulations, buddy. We can take this guy out. And I think we'll have you fire. Oh, this guy's probably in the better spot. No, this guy can go into this forest, so you are definitely not first. Do we want to... If I just repair this guy, I'm committing to standing here. Actually, I guess I can go around here and repair. Makes more sense. I'll be a little greedy, try and get this kill. Hey, you did. We try and get more greedy and go for the cap. Putting even more pressure on the here. Seemed like he's got a few minutes, got a lot of stuff coming up. Maybe I should. I can do this. I think we... Well, this definitely happens down here. Just kill this guy off. I think I just join cap it, X strike, repair mech, and bring this guy over here to block. How much damage did you do? 22 to 25. Okay, so it's impossible to get the kill with that. It also mech strike from up here. Probably ends up losing the mech, but I can 1, 2, 3, 4. I can put this guy here, I guess. It covers the mech. It's pretty nice. Actually, really nice. Just bring another mech in. Alright, we'll do that then. Oops. Vision problems. I guess that's fine. I can use you to get vision and just don't go for this city. It's not really a safe city to go for anyway. Ooh, it's a tank. Just don't repair the chip. Oh well. I forgot about that. I can go here very, very safely. I might as well go here. There's no real point in being up another tile. Mech over into this fight. Probably on the missile platform. No real reason to have it here. Here makes sense to me. Have the nice artillery line. You can still submit. You can submit replays at any time. We're gonna start chewing through a lot of infantry here. Grab another black boat. I think we'll grab another ant. Recon. So the city seems really risky to go for, but at the same time, well, it's not guarded by me. We're controlling this forest is just being very annoying. And potentially guarded by an anti-air. Okay, we'll just keep guarding the forest. Grit being up in income, it's like, it's nice, but it's not required. The black boats are here to be very annoying. Oh no. We're getting our butt kicked here. I think I lost 2 recons there. I thought I'd only lose 1. Must have miscalculated. Yeah, I didn't think I would lose this guy. Oh, there's an artillery in the woods. Okay. Well, we get this at least. Could be a lot worse. I must just run with you, I think. Well, the recons were to try and save the missile. Kill it. Saving the missile didn't work out. Clearly. I think we kind of have to just give up on everything over here, for the most part. Yeah, I'm fine going over here. I get tanks. Or I guess tank supporting it. Yeah, it's fine. Can't quite get that kill. I could go for that, but that just kills an infantry. Alright. It's not everything we dreamed of, but you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. I'm sure there's a way to save the missile. We'll find a way. Or if there's no way to save the missile, there's probably a way to at least stop the airport. Okay, well, we definitely just kill this. There's nothing stopping me from just taking this. So I will. I think we just take this city. Tank here, is that right? Yeah. Put the tank here. Buy another tank. Watch over here. Take the city. Probably should have gone the other ways. You can sack a recon to delay that. Have it over the way here. Is that where I want to get away to? Also get away onto the city, I guess. Because then if the tank hits me... Maybe I should have gone copter. Oh. Ooh! I was thinking about double tank with a base skip. I could also transport copter here. I mean, I'm fine on the tank count, so... Yeah. And I let him hit me here, is that right? Because 2 tanks. Kill his tank, I trade recon for tank. And if he blocks one with the recon, I just get tank for a strike. Recon trade. Where's the best spot to fight him? Right here. That way I can still threaten. Switch over here next turn. He can hit me here if he really wants to. 4, 5, 6. This guy too. I thought I took this turn. I guess I didn't. This is the one. Oh my gosh. So much guts to go for that attack. Makes me so sad. Okay. Our artillery strats are getting absolutely demolished here. I think he must have a recon in the woods. Even so. Yeah. This map, but mostly it's because it's base light. So it's really hard to mess around in base light. Because you don't really have the extra leeway of units and stuff. I know. I'm getting absolutely demolished. At least... like, try and go for the city. You just stay and fire, probably. Definitely. And we join cap this. Just really sad about it. Yeah, it was mostly to try and get really good setups on these in the center here. But against double recon, I mean, because they didn't go artillery first here, their attack just hit me way too fast for me to really deal with it. Guess we can try this though. You just have to make sure to bring the recon over here, sadly. Do we go straight to the bombers? Yeah. Well, I was having a severe lack of infantry. Straight to stealth. You know what? I like it. Oh, stealths are banned. Stealths are banned. He'd see it coming though. He's got recons right there. Away bomber. Infantry. And then we go here. Here. I want to go here so I can at least cover this city. You go here. With the dream. The dream is to have an artillery like here. I would have had to have rushed. I should have done it. I should have just rushed artillery into this corner with like a recon follow up and just try and lock the airport down. There. So far down in units. And income. And comp towers. But we are up a bomber. With very little vision. Not looking good. This one's also not looking good. Our super lander rush over here doesn't seem to be working out very well. That's an infantry that was just dropped off. So that's that. We've got that going for us. Also have like a ton of infantry here. We just use you here. We use you to help. I think we use you to finish off that. Is that right? Yeah. Two, three, four, five, six. Aha! We can boost it. Keep it in the shadows. Yeah, it can be. Injure myself here. Knocking down the 4 is pretty nice. You have a lot of infantry over here, so I think that makes us okay. Ooh, that makes it super okay. 2 for 2. I really should just give up on this push over here. Massive roll indeed. Well, this does more than save 1 fuel. As long as I'm sticking to the edges here, I don't get seen by the infantry in this mountain. So he doesn't know there's an AA. I think we're just gonna over here is not a strong position, so do other things with our lives. You can stay here. You're very brave. He could have headed for the center. Center looks very scary, though. I bet killing the spy information is good on this map. Okay, so this is a double drop off. Actually, since it dropped off there, I can find out. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Should have gone in the city. I think we do want another one over here. Yeah, might as well. Ooh, we got the copter. Oh, this is a good tank placement. Stops me from just taking this guy out. You're getting an anti-air. Can I just hit this tank? No, because this guy can't hit this guy. I guess I can actually hit this though. No, I can't, because this guy could block me off from my tank follow-up. This tank would hit here, so I can't wrap around and finish him off. Barely gets in range of the anti-air. Can do this though. Yeah. We might as well threaten to take this. That's covered. You just sit here. Don't really want to pay the repair cost though. But I should. I need to have another way of getting ready to interrupt this. think you just stay where you are. You're perfect. You're also perfect. My streams have moved because people wanted it earlier. Oh, people wanted earlier streams. But I got a lot of comments about it. It's also easier on me, but interesting. So did go for the comm tower cap. But didn't go for the full block. Okay. Look for the interrupt over here. I can't quite break. Yeah. I can do this though. Just kill this tank. Hold on. You probably don't do 6. You don't do 6 damage to a tank on a city. I mean, I guess you use it to roll. You don't quite have the wherewithal with us. Get to this copper. Maybe just attack him up. Let me take this city. Yeah. And we take our airport. If we bring you up. Go for that city. I have copter chain here. Having like 80 birds. Not quite. Am I down in vehicles? That is 5 tanks. It is at the start of my turn though. I can just attack over here, right? We start taking the city. We hit here. And here. Yeah. This doesn't cover that, yeah. And we hit here. Then here. We cover the anti-air. There comes up for the chain. Put you here. This threatens the city. It also lets him hit me from the mountain. We can double threat the city. Sit on the mountain, sit on the city. I threaten to take that city. Do I even contest this comm tower? Probably I want to delay it at least one turn. Go this way. Threaten some properties, even start threatening the airport. You can't get away. Well, I can make him put a tank over here. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we're definitely making him put a tank over here. Okay. I mean, yeah. We've got nothing but tanks to fight these guys. Then have fun with that. And then... let's interrupt this. It's very silly. Then we have to buy another anti-air. We're all out of anti-airs over here. We get a copter next turn, maybe even a bomber. Probably a bomber. Oh, there's you. I don't really like you getting just picked off by those other guys, so let's go here. Here. I'm up by 5 properties, which hurts a lot. I'm at 22 to 17. I get 3 more, I win the game. There's the tank. Think about that. You go here. Probably tank. It's not the most pressure. Oh my gosh, it's still taking me forever to take my turns. There were 20 of them. There were 20 of them, okay. Lots of things coming out. Here. Perfect. That did in fact work. I should have put it there. Okay. Have to do a tank block here and then medium tank. And then we can start getting artillery, hopefully. Now, fast black bow never serialized here, but that's okay. You know, rocket next turn. We'll see. This again has 25. Dude, it's just that 20 had taken their turn since yesterday. Okay. I'm gonna start pumping out. They're gonna break through this pipe seam, huh? Sounds good. Okay, I would like to take your city. You don't mind? I would like that to be mine. And over here, I mean, you just get out of here. I'm out of here. Turns are still taking a long time. We're almost done. It's been a while since I've taken this turn. This is the game. This is the big boys game. If I remember correctly. This is the last turn. They took this turn 4 hours before I started taking turns. All of these other ones have happened since I started. Benchwarmer, bounce that back. 2 minutes. God, why are people so fast? Okay, this is the last turn. This works out really well for me, I think. Oh, that's right. This is the battleship game, and my opponent won't take their lander off of the harbor. What did they do last turn? There will probably be mega tanks. I'm not going mega tank first. It might have been a mistake. I could have done lander drop off artillery here. Would have been cheeky. Probably would have been better. Oops. Uh-oh. You know what? You treat it like a gambit. The recon can reach here. It's really just a play to get the tanks and not hit my capturing infantry. Definitely not just a straight up blunder. Yeah. The gambit. Fine. I want to let them just hit my artillery. See? Now I don't need to block this tile. And they'll get off the harbor. That's the... That's the whole point, you know? They get off the harbor. I mean, they'll put a tank on it. No, the recon can't block. That's what got me. Is I thought the recon could block. It can't wrap all the way around. Might totally not a blender move. I mean, the things just have so many free shots to go for that I'm totally fine giving them enough. I think that was the last one. Exactly. It gets the lander off the harbor. Yeah, well, tanks are a lot easier to remove than landers. That's you know, I can at least kill the tank with other things. It was definitely on purpose. Okay. Be right back. Switching over to replays. What? There's no chat. What the heck? Gotta make a new one. Maybe I just need to give it a different name. Maybe that's what's messing it. No. Hey everyone. Or is it stretch to fit? Whatever, doesn't matter. It might just be good enough right there. Let's get into a game and I can check it. Right, is Brasmac here? Oh, and then I have after this one, I'll show a very special game. I promised I would do. It's a Jellyfish. Okay, I need to make this a little bit. Is that readable for everyone? As long as that's readable, I'm happy. Okay. We've got a Brasmac game. Everyone's favorite. Okay. Ooh. Did Rachel get put up to tier 2 on this map? Because I imagine Max is definitely tier 2. Rachel versus Max is not something you see very often. Because Rachel's tier 3 and Max is tier 2. So usually if someone's picking Rachel against Max, it means that at least one person is picking a tier down. Max is definitely good on this map. But there is also a lot of grouping up, so I could see Rachel getting some stuff done. Hey, we got the fast T-copter. I like it. I like it. Jellyfish is not going for a fast T-copter, going for a fast tank. We'll see what that tank gets done. T-copter's already doing T-copter stuff. Then we have a recon follow-up. Very nice. That tank's just going out. Doing its thing. We got the recon boost. Copter comes back for the next pickup. And another recon. So we got T-copter double recon against what I'm going to assume is just lots of tanks. Another tank. Is there going to be a recon? No. This does line Jellyfish up for double tank next turn. The sacred day 8 double tank. Ooh, so this is Jellyfish getting a little lucky here. The tank is going to spot this recon. I guess it has a choice though. Can you either interrupt the cap or if you can go for the recon? Probably should go for the recon because it is Max. So you can just kill the recon. Oh, the recon lived! Dang. That's huge. Should have gone for the cap. No, it's okay. Is it only on roads that Max kills with that comm tower? Maybe. Maybe so. Well, the recon living at 1 is huge. Never punished, yeah. It doesn't get to do any more harassment, but it still gets to do its main job of providing vision. Was it 91 to 99 on planes? Gotcha. So he does need the comm tower for the one shot. Ooh, I like it. Bring out the mix. Oh my gosh. Triple mech turn. I don't know about that. But we'll see. Triple mech with only 1 transport copter. Okay, the tanks are insisting on this fight down here. But so far they haven't, all they've done is warded off a recon. It's a little defensive Max play, which is definitely going to be beneficial for the T-copter opening. Here come the many mechs. Whoa! Triple mech turn followed by medium tank. Now, you could also bring out some artillery with all these infantry and do really well, but I like it. I like it. Okay. Tanks are on the offensive. Taking some shots here. Huge infantry fight over here. healing up the recon. Pretty good. Does this get hit? It's just out of range. I wonder if Brasmac counted the squares, because that's perfectly spaced. That medium tank is going to be a real hassle for Max if it doesn't like sit out. Followed up by a rocket. Okay, well, as long as this medium tank stays on defensive terrain like forests and cities, it's going to be really hard to take it out with copters. I imagine next turn is going to be like double anti-air though. If tanks, look at these mechs protecting these guys. This mech is protecting all of these. Sadly, it doesn't have. Well, it itself was protected by a medium tank. Okay, we got protection. We got layered protection. So if these tanks go for it, they're in trouble. Okay. So Brasmac's a little bit down in unit count from these fights, but doing just fine otherwise. Whoa. Medium tank is leaving this front. I don't know about that. That's a weird unit to front switch with, because the main point of the medium tank is to go after the tanks. And the recon's already here spotting no vehicles. Oh, he's going to force, I see. Attack with the recon to force tanks to show up, and then the medium tank's waiting. Okay, I don't like this medium tank. There needs to be some anti-air at this point. Max does need recons. Okay, so this is what we didn't want to see. Is now the medium tank isn't guarding this mech. The defense in depth is no longer working. This was probably in response to this recon attacking. It's like, oh, there's stuff over here, so now I need to attack over here. Does get some nice properties. It's a nice hit there. Potentially finish off that tank if you wanted to. Okay, it's not going to. It's totally fine. All right. The rocket is now guarding these. No anti-air is really hurting Brasmac's composition here. Because once these copters come in... Oh, still no anti-air. So this is going to be a really rough fight. I think Brasmac's going to have to rely on the missiles pretty much taking out these copters. Yeah, they're hiding in there. If you're, they are, I don't know if they were injured. But if they were injured, they will repair while on the HQ inside the black boat. Oof, medium tank gets revealed. Copter goes down. Max force. Is that to go after the mechs, maybe? Okay, that's pretty painful. That's max force being max force. But this is giving Brasmac a very nice missile. In fact, I think, depending on how these infantry move back here, okay, if Brasmac clears this guy, no, there's not. I don't think it's possible to get the. Well, maybe if you clear this guy, it'll hit here. You get all three missiles right on the front lines. Hitting all those copters would be ideal. You don't even have the units to force the missile at this point. Oh no! Oh man. Medium tank can only hit that. That's absolutely terrible. You could definitely force it with a medium tank on probably this copter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it would have to be this copter. Rocket gets to fire. Oh, rocket doesn't fire. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, so the problem with retreating with this rocket is that there is a tank watching all of the squares around that forest. If you just fire with the rocket, there's like, it could be like here, it could be over here potentially, depending on what you fire at. Okay, you couldn't. But now this is just asking for a copter to fly over and kill it. You do have the anti-air in preparation. Oof, that would have been a very good missile. I think the medium tanks are going to go down here from all the copters, unless they go after the rocket. They have a couple options. Okay, Jellyfish is deciding to just not deal with those medium tanks. Wow, okay, so Brasmac isn't super punished there. Is able to remain up in economy. Even get nice roll. Starts catching up with some of these pickoffs. Oh, now the covering fire. Well, you know, that's not bad. This is a pretty nice spot to hit it, since there's a mech ready. Hitting 2 copters is very valuable for you. Could be a lot worse. With a rocket keeps retreating. Oh no. I think this is a case of lander. 1, 2. Okay, it's going to go into the lander is what it's going to do and get dropped off in this forest. Feared the B-copters, yeah. I would get more than 1 anti-air after I saw so many B-copters. That's okay. That was a pretty good super. And you are up in economy. Still no 5 seam breaks. That's true. That would have been helping those medium tanks a lot. Because they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that literally cuts a turn off of their time. Oh, never mind. I thought the rockets went here to hop into the lander, so the lander can't quite drop it off into this forest, because of course this is not Breaker Sammy. Rocket's a little questionable, but if Reimer was here, Reimer would say Reimer knows rockets, so I will believe in the absent Reimer. Okay. Still up a city. Up over here, starting to look like it's gonna fall. Like the retreat. Good vision. Still has the T-copter. Okay. Nice. Just has to interrupt this and then the rocket can continually do it. There's the interrupt. Bring the medium tanks over. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Probably want another anti-air. Just because Max is really good at diving in and sniping him. Okay, so this is probably a dead medium tank if the power gets used. I imagine it's about to be. Maybe not. No power usage. Okay, so that's an okay medium tank. In fact, he heals right back up to full. That works out pretty well for Brasmac. Okay. Rocket is going to get to fire. Copter goes down. Nice. Not quite sure why that tank is taking such a weird move there. I guess he just really wants to defend that side of the rocket. It's fine. That's a very aggressive attack. Is covered by a medium tank though. Okay, copter goes up. Ooh. We got the APC. All right. This is making me think Brasmac wants to now switch over to here. These buys. The super gets used from Max. Not so bad. Medium tank is definitely going down though. So is the AA. Ooh. Good thing there isn't vision of this tile. Oh, there's vision of the tile. Okay, so this rocket dies. But it's okay because both of these tanks are going to be trading out for it. Rocket wasn't the best investment, but it still helped kill a tank and then 2 tanks trade for it. So it could be a lot worse. Yeah, we've got a magnet on the left here. I mean, this attack looks very not friendly to covering fire because everything's so spread out. You could Lucky Lass instead. Oh man, losing the anti-air hurts so much. You kind of have to Lucky Lass so you can take care of the copters. If you're in Lucky Lass, you of course need to do it right away. We're not going to see it. Just going to fall back a bit and then covering fire. All right, the one down there is not... This one's not so bad. 2 hitting here kind of sucks. But at least it's hitting a bunch of infantry that could be starting captures. And it was good that Brasmac retreated with units first. Make it much more likely that it would land over here. I don't like this. I don't know. I don't understand this replacement rocket against Max. I'd much rather see 2 anti-airs. Okay, the black bow has left the HQ. Oh, I was like, how'd that survive with comm towers? Because Brasmac has defense power, or defense from the power. Okay, so Brasmac has maintained that economic advantage. And if everything's retreating over here, this is potentially a chance to try and get both comm towers. Okay. I'm liking all the transports. Very patient. This is definitely the kind of setup where Brasmac just wants Max to overextend. And then being able to hit the overextending army with missiles. More medium tanks, okay. Medium tanks are pretty bulky. I can understand it. Well, Max really doesn't want to just go take that corner. Okay, we got lots of mechs. I don't really like mechs on the front lines, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, Max is setting up a death ball attack. Ooh, yeah, scout it out. Okay, I'm not sure why that mech went in like that. It was still a pretty good blocker. You just kind of bring it back and force a full health tank to hit it. Okay, now Max is taking the top. It's really bad news for Brasmac. And we just kind of have a little army stare off. Max really needs more recons. This one up here is letting Max take all these properties. But it's kind of hard to set up the Max attack without them. We got a little heart. Okay. Things are getting capped over here. Copters are coming in. Ooh, that copter barely lived that. We kind of have defense in depth here, so this is like bait for Max to run into it. Oh, now we have a recon over here, though. So it's not going to happen. Okay, this hurts a lot. Definitely need to go for a comm tower swap here. Oof. Definitely don't just, yeah, you gotta go for the cap. Can't just walk up next to it. Okay. Brasmac is very much like, no, you are gonna sacrifice yourself against me and then die to my missiles. That is the plan. Jellyfish is like, I don't wanna. Oh, Jellyfish doesn't even try to contest the comm tower. It's really weird. Well, if Brasmac ever gets a surprise attack off here and gets missiles, they're gonna do a ton of damage. Jellyfish lose both recons? There's one. There it is. Okay. Doing a little formation of copters. And look, it's so organized. Another rocket. This one I think makes more sense is to defend this stuff. Wow, okay. So both players just kind of accepted that they're just gonna swap top and bottom. And Recon comes in to see stuff. Sees nothing but mechs and infantry. Uh-oh. This could be bad for Max. He needs to recognize that if you start giving Brasmac a little bit of power, I think at this point, Jellyfish is thinking like, well, okay, I'll just have all of my infantry together in one ball, all of my tanks in another, all my helicopters in one, my medium tanks together, I'll have my anti-air together. The organization is real. Oh, Max is at max unit count. Okay. I mean, this looks very possible to get a missile off. And you could even get a missile off without overextending into the army, and then maybe get a second missile off once Max has to kind of set up. And then hits you with a super. They're so far away. Doesn't go for it though. Probably just saw all of these infantry up here. Okay. Well, you have to be really far away from Max to not just get destroyed by a super. Okay. Rachel now has super available. The organizations get messed up a little bit. These copters went down here. I mean, this still looks like a very nice missile. Maybe you could try and kill some of this, but you don't actually see it. I mean, I would missile here. And then back up. So that I could get enough charge when the actual fight starts to get another missile. There we go. Yeah, the infantry do suck up the majority of it. But so do the copters, which is pretty big. And yes, everything's backed up. So now... Okay, Max goes for the super, but things are really far away. So we'll see what happens here. Max does, of course, get a lot of move. Look at how far that is. Okay. Well, as long as Rachel has plenty of value left after this, stuff is being deleted. Okay. That's still plenty of value. Oh, it's over twice what's needed for the next super. Hey, there's our boy. Wow, even with power defense, getting the rolls. Like I didn't get the rolls, so that's okay. Okay, ooh, here comes the mega tank. I might finally break through this pipe seam. All right, let's see. Max can get a lot of damage here. For sure. Probably a little anti-air light for Brasmac. I don't think that many went down in the Max Super. Maybe one did. Okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is pretty ideal for Brasmac. Can even kill off a bunch of these guys before using the super. Which I would highly recommend. Because they're definitely set up to suck up the 2 of the missiles. So you just attack them. There we go. Not that one. Yeah. You attack this one. You attack this one. You attack this one. You want to kill them, not just injure them. Are we just not going to see it covering fire here? We are. Okay. 2 landed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We killed 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We killed 4. You can almost make the infantry one land down here too. That did like 30,000. Like 20,000. Hit front lines though, very strong. Just didn't hit these copters. We definitely need to see some more anti-airs. Okay, good. Looks like the mega tank did break the pipe seam. Okay, things are looking very good for Brasmac here. Especially if Max isn't really able to punish the unit value of Brasmac, because that means the next fight there's going to be another covering fire setup. Very power cost efficiently. Oh my gosh. So Brasmac gets to push in here, and as soon as this gets cleared out, there's only going to be 1 group of units that missiles can land on. Okay, I like more anti-air. That was silly. Let's see, do just a lot of these guys try and take this? No. Oh my gosh. Well, it definitely makes it a lot easier when your opponent starts clearing them out for you. Boom. Yeah. I mean, this is very good. I'm going to assume that stealths are banned. Otherwise, I have no idea why Max has not been going for a bunch of stealths. It's been hit. Just a little bit. Okay. All of these little skirmishes are, I mean, they're decent. Taking out the recon's huge. Saving caps is, of course, or properties is very important. You just gotta keep in mind that when you attack, you don't want to set yourself up in a spot where Rachel can like perfectly get to another covering fire. It's tough though. Max blast. Definitely send your recons in first. Do you know what you're going up against? Okay, you can see this is almost exactly what you really don't want to do. But the infantry ball has been made. I'm not sure if the move planner is being used to make the magnets. It might be. Boom. 2 hit here though. 1 hits here. And at this point, I mean, Brasmac's been getting set up for these covering fires and knocking them out of the park. Oh my gosh. Copters got hit, which hurts because that was the main offensive force the Jellyfish had left. Wait, what? Oh no, Jellyfish timed out. That looks like it's GG. Oh, enjoy your meal, Fluffy. Jellyfish just did 2 moves. And then, yep, ran out of time. Actually, in this case, resigned. Well played, Brasmac. Day 35. Yeah, let the timer go. All right, that was brutal. That's why Max really doesn't want to stall against powers that... I mean, he can stall, but only with like really good vision, and then you set yourself up for like an incredibly game-winning attack. It's not easy. Good game, Brasmac. We got our good friend John. And forgot to shoot. I know forgot to shoot. I've played against him before. You sent me a replay? Okay. Good old John. What's on this map? Make you yellow. Comet. So I think Forgot to Shoot is a pretty darn good player. I'm expecting a good match here. All right. Wait, is Javier? I didn't even notice that. Javier against Hawk. So we could have some serious comm tower shenanigans going on here. It looks like we have serious comm tower shenanigans going on here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Straight to recon. I don't know about that. Javier does have extra defense against artillery, but without the powers active, it's not like invincible against artillery. All right, we have a mirrored setup with the recons. Okay. Yep. Just goes for the kill there. That's fine. Then the infantry's in. Sadly, not enough money to get an artillery next turn. But that's just because this is a full aggro game. Ooh. Okay, that's huge. Forgot to shoot has given up trying to take that tower. For now. Okay, so as soon as the artillery gets set up, the towers will pretty much not flip until... Actually, they just won't flip. Okay. We could see a base skip for an artillery here. Okay, we're just backing up. Don't see base skip for artillery. Very patient. That mech's gonna do a lot. Okay, there's the artillery. Ooh. Okay, that mech did use an ammo shooting this pipe seam. If it uses up too much ammo, it will just become a slightly stronger infantry. It's slower. All right, John's going for the repair. I guess that's fair. Okay, we have an artillery up there. And then another recon. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty much all Forgot to Shoot had to do. Kind of need the artillery a little bit sooner. A lot's going to have to be sacrificed to delay this. Just as the artillery kind of has to really rush on over there. Ooh, this recon looking pretty nice. Yeah, this artillery is incredibly forced. Like, if you don't get it, oh no. Well, this is not going to get captured. Ooh, this recon's looking really nice. Okay, and then we have another mech. So this artillery setup is going to end up holding the comm tower. Got the tank coming over. Okay, we're fighting in artillery range, but you kind of have to in this situation. It's a big deal whether or not that gets captured. This could even come down to Hawk powers being used to deny the comm tower during a Javier power. Just a very bloody battle. But you can see how strong this artillery is. Okay. Oh, wow. This one is not trying to lock this down. I'm guessing just because there wasn't a full health infantry in position to try capturing it. Okay. We've got some nice infantry fights going on elsewhere. Now, this is very dangerous. That's a dead artillery. I realize the mech can walk up and hit it. So probably should have just retreated with the artillery in this case. But it's hard to do. Damn. Okay, it's not quite dead, but getting there. Ooh, we got medium tank. Looks like this pipe seems about to break. Okay. Wow, I think John is gonna get this comm tower. Big army coming in over here with a medium tank of his own. All right. Forgot to shoot is probably going to get this comm tower. Maybe not. Comm tower has fallen over here, though. Very important to get an artillery, though. Keep it yours. Ox power will heal the artillery. This is true. Okay. There's the interrupt. And Hawk Power coming online is going to be able to sustain the interrupt. Even through Javier power. Although I highly doubt Javier's going to use the power here. This is probably the kind of game where a rocket would make a lot of sense. It does kind of look like a big demon. A little snout there, the eyes, and of course the horns. Okay. Mechs are getting a lot of value in this game. This medium tank can just go kill this artillery. Let's see what it does, though. Oh, it's going down here. A tank battle going on here. Got double artillery coming over to try and take this, I assume. Got double artillery looking at this comm tower. Okay, this is going to take a medium tank to interrupt, I think. And the medium tank will die for it. But it might even be worth it because this infantry can be attacked and then there's nothing in range to start taking it again. Let's see. Does John go for it? I'm assuming John doesn't go for it because otherwise these guys would be used to take out this guy. Okay, John lets it through. Didn't have to. I could definitely see a case being made to sacrifice everything to take this out. Well, it was a join cap, so this only you have to knock this down to 5. All right, Javier now has the tower and has super on the field. Just goes for normal power, though. Okay. It was a pretty decent normal power, I guess. It wasn't devastating. We're definitely setting ourselves up for a Javier super. Do not like this attack. It's just into artillery range. Medium tank goes down. This is being overloaded. Okay, recon going down too. That was a lot of damage, as Hawk supers do. Global damage is really strong, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get some more infantry, because if this falls, it's gonna be hard to take it back. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of pressure being put over here. Another city falls. Medium tank has to hit the artillery. Tanks are going down. This guy's gonna ominously walk towards a comm tower. AA responds to the battlecopter. Getting a battlecopter, well, not now, because it would take a lot of base skips. Would make sense at this point. Right, we got tower shield again. Now, oof. Okay, this should kill. Oh, it's going over here. Okay, so this is very good for Hawk, because these are all units that are living, so the heals from Hawk are going to get even more value here. And also just kind of afford to retreat with these and repair a turn. Is it worth denying the tower? Going so hard to deny the tower? Not so much if they get it in the long run. But it's definitely worth it if they don't get it in the long run. I would say, as Hawk, I'd be more willing to go for it, because once you get your powers online, that will help you a lot in denying it. It gives you a turn where you can let your power do the heavy lifting. Okay. Oof. All of these units retreated to heal up. That's very good. As soon as the next Hawk power comes online, they all get to get right back into the fight, basically. But where's John gonna get the power value for this super? It's gonna have to come from down here, because almost everything up here is healing. So okay, nothing. That's just hitting infantry for the most part, and just gonna get a tag on this anti-air. Okay, that's really good for John, because a 6 health anti-air hitting an 8 health copter is still gonna kill. Maybe even 5 hitting 9 kills. Probably not quite though. Okay, so we do see just normal power come in here. 5 to 9 does not kill. I'd probably go after the one that you can sit from a city on. It's okay. Definitely gonna need more anti-air over here. A pretty decent attack. Artillery is gonna get to shoot, but it's not gonna have a ton of coverage after shooting. We have an infantry staring at the comm tower. Ooh, we joined. No Javier. Oh, we do have a Javier power. Looks like the Javier power is to send the medium tank in. And then the resign. Yeah, I mean, that is down a lot in every metric. So I think that's probably a fair resign. It's possible that John would overextend and die over here. This medium tank does look really hard to answer. The city's going down, though. It's going to go to 23 against 19 income. That's pretty bad. Well, this does go pretty much uncontested, but I think its support units can be taken out. And then it's just going to be a single unit. That was quite the game. Then, oh, that's right. We've got a game I promised Red Halo. Okay. Time to get nice positioned here. So this game took 3 months. And I do believe that there are a lot of mechs involved. Like, I like how the flickering of weird that the flickering of these cities are like a wave. Like these ones, I guess it's a wave, it's just a different speed of wave. These ones aren't a wave at all. Like, some of these are like definitely a wave. Like that's not a wave, that just flickers. This is a tag game in fog. So let's find our. You can't actually see these guys. Let me move this chat for a second so we can look over all of the players. Move this over here, I guess. Now. So, top left, we have a Sensei Sammy tag team. Over here, we have a Kindle tag team. This is Marley Va. This is Amen 001. Over here, we have DS Mario, double Sensei tag team. And then over here, we have Sensei Kanbai, ASD War 2013. And then down here, we have Colin Kanbai, which is Ornithomax. And then over here, we have just question mark, which probably means it's a Chinese name. It could also just be question mark, I guess. Who is Sammy Hawk. Okay. I think this player might die really fast. And then we have In the top right here, we have Comrade Cat, who is Sasha Collin. Okay. And then we have Bane 2407 in the bottom left, playing as Hachi Kombai. That's a scary combo. And we have our hero smack dab in the middle with Double Sensei, which I can only imagine is the scariest combo we're going to see here. This is Halo. And then just directly across, we have Jerry 311 with Sensei Sammy. Makes sense. As the Penguins, we have TB3 Ballin with Hachi Sensei. Which makes sense, I guess, because you make your units, you swap over, and they die, and then it gives Hachi more power. In the pink, we have Dianase to the left here with Kombai Hachi, a scary combo. And then Teal Galaxy over here, we have Iraq 987 with Sasha Hachi. In the purple, we have the famous Potato Tank. I don't know if they're famous, but they are now. Potato Tank's a great name. They're playing Sturm. Sturm Kombai. I think this looks like an awful Sturm map. But that's okay. I imagine they're going to die quickly. They might not. And then we have Acid Rain with Killamukau with Kindle Sasha. And last but not least, probably, we've got White Nova V and S with Hachi Sensei. So this is quite the game. You know what? I think what I can do actually is, because this map is shaped like this, I can just move chat over here for now. And we can make this a little smaller. And then we don't have the overlap. We'll do this. Oh. How does that look for everyone? Kindle does look so broken, and then there's all the other COs. Well, in games like this, Kindle just makes people hate you. So I think that often just means that you die. I'll just get confirmation from the chat whether or not this looks fine as a format, and then I'll go. You agree with a double Kindle pick? It's good? Okay. Actually, I'll let Red Halo know that I'm actually covering it. Would be give him a chance to join, or just know to check out the VOD later. Covering your I don't even know what to call this, Sensei tag game. Okay. Is this one base? Let's look at what people have on their teams here. So you have a single base, a single airport, and then you have what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 23 cities. No, you have 22 cities. You have 25 properties. One is an airport, one is an HQ, one is a base. But this is half income. Is people are making. Okay, so each property is worth 500. Okay, so they gave you a ton of properties, made them all give you half. Because they have 1250. That does make Sasha better, as we see here. It's still gets the 100 per property. So that's at 15k rather than the 12.5k. This hurts Hachi a lot. It also hurts Kombai a lot. Doesn't hurt Sensei. Sensei is going to get a lot of this. There is also massive FTA. Yes, there's... There we go. This is a Sensei player. This is a Kindle player. Everyone just go infantry battlecopter. It makes sense. That's actually... Oh. I like that too. I like recon. This is in the fog, by the way. We got recon battlecopter. This is actually huge for every Sensei player who just has to sacrifice 2 battlecopters and then suddenly gets a massive army of infantry. Okay. Also, this positioning is really unfair. If you're in the corner, definitely don't build an infantry, I guess. All it can do is try and fight your opponents. If you're like in the sides here, your factory is within 3 squares of one of these neutral cities. And you're just much closer. I think actually getting an APC would make a lot of sense. I guess, oh, transport copter makes sense to me. A transport copter, it makes sense. Okay, and then we got recon. Oh, but recon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look how brutal that is. Recon copter. Oh, but does it, oh, they go after. They go after. So that's very lucky for Acid Rain here. If this was the opposite order, then they would just get totally shut down. Okay. Massive FTA indeed. Building an anti-air first might even be the correct choice. Oh. Oh my gosh. The big plays have already begun. The double Kindle player has resigned. Probably timed out. We have the Sensei players in a brutal battle. Oh, Red is already getting ganged up on. Oh my gosh. All right, Red has already lost the game. Maybe not, though. They do have the power. Oh my gosh. Potato Cat also... We also lost Potato Cat. That is huge for Red Halo, who's just moments away from... Oh, did someone else drop? No. He's going up. Yeah, go for that base like ASAP. Ooh. Yeah, we got anti-air. Makes sense. There's lots of copters around. Oh my gosh. Brutal attack. Who is this? This is Bane on the offensive against... Oh, it's a Kombai fight. Kombai against Kombai. Here's a Red Halo. I imagine just walks right over here and tries to take this base. Oh my. So mean. Red Halo not making any friends here. This is... Who's attacking there? That's... Jade. Oh my gosh, it's another Sensei. You can always tell because they one-shot each other's copters. Now we have multiple airports being shut down by copters. Cobalt Ice just trying to survive. Unfortunate for them. It's Recon sees this. There's anti-air and copter coming. Absolutely brutal. Okay. Got some more passive plays. Acid Rain. Straight to the fighter. You gotta do what you gotta do. It is a Sasha player, so they have a lot more money. Oh my gosh, the chat widget is working. What on earth? Did that just randomly start? Oh, I'm gonna turn it off for now. What on earth? Okay. Okay, we have the very first Sensei power. Suddenly, Marley Va has a lot of units. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is where attack order matters a lot. Because these units were used to attack this guy, this mech does survive. Otherwise, or ASD War 2013 would almost be entirely out of it already, as everything would walk over and start sitting on these cities, and the base would be sat on. So, in the future, definitely use your furthest back units to do the fighting first. You could have been capturing that base right away. Oh my gosh, if you're not a sensei fighting sensei, you just die from all the infantry coming over and taking your stuff. These infantry are not even capturing these cities. I'm not sure why these guys didn't move. Seems like a blunder. Could just be me. Somehow... Oh, I see. Yes. Diaz Mario was not able to find a way to get these copters to kill themselves against these other copters. It does not have infantry to use in retaliation here. You have the counter copter command. Is Jade Jade is also a sensei, so there can be a sensei power in response. Okay, down here, potato tank's gone. That's right. Who is? Here's black hole. You know what I can do here? We can not keep order static, and now the top player will always be the one whose turn it is. Okay, we got question mark. Whoa, for some reason question mark's moves were not. Question mark might be using the old interface or something. Just jumped right over. A little bit questionable here. I would have imagined that you can use this copter and recon to kill this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take out this copter, completely destroy EB3 Ballin. That's okay. Transport copter, but no infantry yet, although an infantry wouldn't be able to reach. Bane continuing this combi fight until a sensei player walks over and just absolutely destroys everything. All right, Red Halo. Yeah, just gonna sack right in there. Probably shouldn't do that quite yet because there wasn't actually another thing to sack a copter for. So I would only do that if you're going to get your power that turn. Otherwise, you might as well save it. Attack something else, and you can sack on a future turn. All right, we have another Sensei. Sensei making a huge blunder here. Which is mainly not getting vision, I guess. So the problem is, of course, that there isn't doesn't have enough power to do a counter super. Neo tank, definitely overkill. Should really swap over to Sensei. Doesn't swap over to Sensei. Okay, we got Pink going straight for the middle, hoping no one just kills him. Kill Galaxies on the way to the middle. As Sasha. Oh, kill a Moo Cow with the fighter. That will give Red Halo a power. Oh my gosh. Things are about to look really bad for Killamukau. Oh no, HQ's already being capped over here too. Look at how scary that is. Killamukau is not a Sensei player, so it's going to be really hard to stop those captures. Oh, we have a join cap going for the HQ. A lot's going to depend on whether or not people resign. I do not understand why Red is not moving these guys in the top left. Oh, absolutely dreadful decision here. Definitely step off of your base to attack. Okay. Yellow is still trying to get enough charge for Sensei to get a... Oh no, it already has a power. Wants enough charge for Sensei to get another power. And then probably after that, immediately swap into Combine. There's no real reason to stay a Sensei once you have your infantry spawned, and then you can swap back. Okay. So we have some people going for the center here. This is a Colin player. Going for this airport. Double airport would be nice. Going for the base. Comrade Cat. Trying to get a lot of money. Straight to Mega Tank. That's pretty scary for the Neo Tank player. Oh. Oh, look at this. Okay, Red Halo is known for doing some diplomacy. So I imagine there might be a little bit of alliance between Bane and Red Halo here. Otherwise, I have no idea why this was not interrupted. Colin is definitely going to have a tough time here. Okay, never mind. It is still interrupted. They do not have an alliance. Just decided to interrupt with different units. Yeah, Sasha's pretty decent. Getting this many... I imagine Kindle's probably pretty good, but getting this many units for free as Sensei, especially when you're Sensei, so you can always be generating your power, because when you swap out, your power ends, and then you can still get charge from all of your units. Look at how scary that is. I imagine Red Halo then immediately swaps. Maybe not. I guess didn't tag out. Either that or the replay just can't read it. I would definitely tag out to get more charge. Oh man, Jerry, no. Jerry really needs to find a way to get this charge. Ugh, just doesn't quite do it. Builds an infantry. The units aren't falling yet. Wow, Neo Tank goes after the recon. EB3 Ballin is looking in a rough spot, mainly because they're just sticking on Hachi. They really need to swap over to Sensei. They can Hachi later. Okay. I don't know why you would stay on Combi here. It just makes your stuff more expensive, but that's okay. We have a Sasha player who just resigns. Doesn't even decide to wipe everyone's powers. Would have been possible. Killamukau in a very dangerous situation here. Just gonna let it chill as many infantry from two different players is taking Killamukau's stuff. All right, White Nova has a lot of stuff to capture. Next turn, those are all going to go through. While he's back to trying to take this HQ, it's not going to work. DSi Mario is now going to be able to use a Sensei power, which I imagine we're about to see here. In this case, yeah, very good to get off the base. Copter command, get your vengeance. Okay. ASD War 2013. I imagine we're about to see another Sensei power here. Let's get off all the cities you can. No. I would definitely start sending more and more infantry out there. Okay, Kampai is fighting. You have a Sammy player. Everyone's kind of... If you didn't spawn next to Sensei, then you're just really lucky. That's what we're learning. Bane going in to try and fight against all of these infantry. Okay, it looks like Red Halo did swap. I think. And the replay just didn't quite catch that, so there's going to be another wave of infantry here. For all of these captures. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the unit limit is in this game, but Red Halo is at 48 on day 5. All right, Jerry finally gets their own copter command. Okay, TB3 Ballin did switch over to Sensei, so there is some hope. You're 99% sure there's no unit limit. That's very good for Sensei. Alright, TB3 Ballin really needs to sacrifice that copter into that AA to survive. Huh. Pinky here has not actually had any combat. 0 charge gain. First fight. Has no idea how many infantry are just about to run them over. Kill a moo cow is looking very dead. Sadly, this fighter can't even sacrifice itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely sacrifice this copter into the anti-air and get to fire off the Kindle power. Kill a moo cow, trying to stick this out. Okay, all of these properties start flipping. That's absolutely terrifying. We have one Sensei who has begun a massive rampage. Oh. Looks like Red might have timed out there or something right before they did enough damage to get another power. Very lucky for DSi Mario here. Does not use a power. Yellow Comet decides to go more on the defense against Jade. We have a gold rush. Black hole with 20k, then spends all the money. So we're not going to see a very compound interest kind of game. There is a recon sitting on this airport. There's another airport up here. Question mark has more production. And Neotank gets hit for a lot. You got a gold rush out of Comrade Cat. Followed by a stealth. Okay. Bane just resigns. Well, that gives Red Halo a lot more to freely expand into. Look at all these cities that are going to start flipping. Yeah. You can cancel some of these captures to go capture further away ones, because once the next power comes in, these can start being captured again. That's a very good choice. Here comes the copter command. We're now at 70 units. And very quickly, Red Halo's main issue is going to be infantry getting in the way of other infantry spawning. I discussed that with Red Halo a little bit. I believe, well, eventually you'll just be spawning mechs, and you'll just kind of keep half your, you'll kind of have like a checkerboard of mechs and open cities, and then whenever your mechs spawn at 9 health, you step over and join with your full health to get all that money, and you'll always have half your cities open, your next super or power, and you'll just get tons and tons of cash. T-copter galore. You could try doing a ton of T-copters, like a lot. There is only one airport though, so it's going to get a lot of pressure put on it. This is huge though. Red Halo is going for this first comm tower and also sees that none of the other comm towers are being captured. DB3 Ballin can super. There's about to be a bunch of mechs. There they go. Trying to capture stuff. I would definitely recommend not just going for the super. Now, Dionysus does have 3 factories. It has 3 factories as combi, so can't really afford to produce that much out of them. Tillamook got another factory. Sadly, is dying, but Urban Blight. We didn't even get to see it kill everything. Wait. They only went through this animation? Is that true? Oh, I don't know why I didn't show it attacking up here, but I'm sure it did. Luckily for Sensei, it doesn't actually interrupt any of these caps. It's probably just, yeah, okay, everything did get hit, it just didn't have the animation for it. People playing this is a waste of time. I resign. People watching what I miss. Okay. So White Nova looking very strong. You have another copter command, and every city that they take makes them even stronger. And they get to join a lot of these units to get a lot of cash. Imagine they're going to swap over the Hachi and then just build a bunch of vehicles once Hachi Super is available. But I think that's still going to get run over by just the sheer number of infantry that you get with double Sensei. Again, Red not seeming to complete the turns. And definitely costing them. Okay, DSI Mario is looking for the super. Okay. The level of expansion, though, is very weakened, since they were next to another Sensei player and they had to fight. Unlike Red Halo here, who just kind of got to expand in all directions. Okay, Hawk is close to getting the normal power, but resigns because, well, they're up against a Sensei. Okay, we have an unstealth stealth fighting. There's no anti-air though, so it's okay. More cities fall to Red Halo's swarm. And Red Halo is set up for another power here. Okay, moving on out. We've got artillery backing up this entire swarm of infantry. That makes sense. Copter command. Keep them marching. Look at them all go. It gets an APC. That will definitely help. Transporting a single one. I guess you can get a lot of boosts with it too. If we look at how this is playing out, Red Halo has 98 units. The next strongest player, I would say, is White Nova, only with 53. That's because they are not double Sensei. They are Sensei Hachi. So you can see how quickly having two Sensei is going to really overwhelm people. And poor Killamoo Cow, caught between two Senseis. Every tile has an infantry on it. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I think this is Jerry's first copter command. So the level of expansion will be a lot slower than what we have from Red Halo, who looks to be a very experienced double Sensei player. Oh. TB3 Ballin has 6,960 bucks. It has Merchant Union. So with that kind of money, they could put a mech on every city, which would be just a really bad Sensei Super because you have to pay for it. Yep, it turns out it was a bad Sensei normal power. Or Hachi. True, and those units can't move. So yeah, I think probably Double Sensei is the only build that's going to end up working out here. We'll see. V and S is looking kind of formidable. Killamoo Cow, determined to survive this. Double or halved income, though, is going to really start hurting them. Nobody up here. Okay. Killamoo Cow is soon going to be in the position of having Red Halo and VNS fighting over properties. Being in the corner is working against VNS here because there's only two directions to expand, where Red Halo, of course, has three different directions. So I would not want to be a corner player here. Ah! You're under attack. Oh. Can I just kick these out from here? I cannot. Oh, you got it. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. DSI Mario, who went with the super. You can see it slows down your unit count production by a lot in comparison to just spamming out the normal powers. Oof. These guys are looking like they're fighting to the death over here. So this can happen a lot in free-for-alls, where one player just starts getting a lot of stuff while everyone else is fighting tooth and nail, and just kind of waits until the person who's captured the majority of the map comes over and kills them. We kind of saw this when we were covering Hogat's game that had a lot of his neighbors just kind of resign. Oh, yep, Red Halo is ready to do another power here. Yep, attack, join. I think Red Halo is doing this very well. You don't really care about your infantry, sadly. You kind of just send them in to do the chip damage that they can do. So even with joining units and tossing them away, over 100 infantry, 105 infantry for Red Halo. And over here, Jerry 311 has enough for a copter command. There it is. I'm going to start joining in the middle. This is very scary, though. Red Halo capping 2 of these comm towers. The other one's not being captured by anyone. If all of these infantry also get quad comm tower, and then there's just enough power generation for Red Halo that they start making mechs instead of infantry, I think the game will end very swiftly. Even if you like had the cash to spam out stealths, you're just not going to be able to produce enough stealths to deal with that many. You can see there's a huge that many units. You can see there's a huge difference in turns if you're a sensei and you're not. If you're not sensei, you move like 4 units and then you end your turn. If you are a sensei, you're moving dozens upon dozens. All right, VNS is the main rival right now of Red Halo. Having trouble getting into the center though, because they were in the corner. Marley Va. Oh, Marley Va is a Sammy Sensei with Sammy Super on the field here. So could get an HQ snipe and start becoming a real rival to Red Halo if both of these HQs go down during a victory march. We'll see though. It's going to be hard to get through that many infantry. But if DSI Mario isn't quite careful enough, it could happen. ASD War 2013 looking very possible to die to a victory march next turn. Okay, somehow this Combi Column player is still in the game. Comrade Cat battling for their life. Red Halo. Ooh, C's. See VNS's copters. Not going to let that slip by, apparently. Starts going for, also has charge for another power. Going for more captures. Going to be able to go for more comm towers this turn as well. This is looking like Red Halo is going to get all 4 comm towers. Would have been very interesting to see if there was someone who was like Sensei Javier and tried to gun these comm towers. That would have been very interesting to see. I was actually kind of surprised we didn't see a single Javier. But here we go. Note that as many squares as possible, stepping off of the cities to produce as many infantry as you can. Starts joining them. You see the cash go up really fast while keeping very solid walls against all opponents. Poor Killamoo Cow, just stuck in this little cross of properties. Not even everything is covered by a vehicle, so this one's going down too. But does have enough charge to get another Kindle power. Red Halo is floating a lot of cash. We might start seeing stealth spam come out of them later. Oh. So Jerry 311 is a Sammy player. Does get a victory march here. Let's see if they manage to snag these comm towers at all. It doesn't look like they're going for it. They're just going for more cities. Sensei Sammy is definitely a strong combo. Feel like something could have been done over here. Maybe before power you can strike this and sacrifice yourself. Maybe. Not being able to get the HQ hurts a lot. Oh, I can definitely get the HQ over here though. Oh, but they don't go for a breakthrough. Missing out on some HQ caps. Hurts a lot. Maybe they couldn't get this kill. They don't have any comm towers after all. EB3 ball and try and survive. Being eaten up by the Sensei Sammy. Inez has 13k. Merchant Union, what are we building? Anti-air, mech. Oh, and just infantry. So yeah, I would say Hachi's not good, because you kind of turn yourself into a bad Sensei. Urban Blight. So much damage. Doesn't really hurt the Sensei players at all, but is absolutely brutal to everyone else that's relying on actual units. I mean, this is going to be a lot of repair costs. Oh, the HQ is not currently covered. VNS marching forward, trying to get some more properties. Unfortunately for them, they're running straight into Red Halo, who is a juggernaut. Any of these? Looks like none of the this comm tower did get interrupted because of the Urban Blight. So Red Halo is only going to have 2 comm towers for now. Marley VAA has switched off of Sammy, so going to try and produce some more infantry and then probably do a Sammy super next turn. ESI Mario trying to eat up as much as possible. About to also run into the juggernaut that is Red Halo, expanding from the south. Builds a lot of infantry. Does need to be careful that the HQ is covered. Looks like joined an infantry on the HQ to keep a 10 health one there. ASD War 2013 looking very dead. Switched over to Combi, which is very risky. Kind of needs to swap back to Sensei next turn to produce more stuff. It might be too late though. All right, we have the Combi Colin. Normally a very strong combination, not so much on this map. Comrade Cat. Oh, Comrade Cat was spared from all the repairs because the expensive units were on opposing sides. Red Halo, even after all that, still has 33, all those repairs, still has 33,000. Advanced Wars Buckaroos. It starts going in for the kill over here. A lot of infantry. Has 2 of the comm towers, probably about to get the other 2 next turn. It has another Sensei player to slam infantry against now. Saving Killamoo Cow from the HQ capture, going after other bases in the center. The attack is brutal. Making sure to fill up all of those road tiles. Have a nice wave of infantry again. A lot of these guys are going to get joined together. and just be a bunch of cash. As we see the money just skyrocket for Red Halo. All the way up to over 50,000. Gained like 20,000 funds from all those joins. And it's even more impactful here because these cities produce 500 instead of 1,000. So when this is basically doubling your income to have 9 health infantry spawn and join every single turn. All right, Jerry 311. I imagine is going to do another their own copter command. Will they be able? Oh no! All of the tiles to interrupt these comm towers have been filled. So Red Halo is indeed going to be on quad comm tower against nothing but 0 comm tower players. TB3 Ballin does save the HQ here, but then resigns. Combi does have a Neo tank on this HQ, which is pretty formidable. Samurai Spirit, that's definitely not dying this turn. Kill a Moo Cow. Sadly, has lost everything that was gained from the earlier expansion. Is able to free the factory, but only has 3,000 income right now. So the only thing they can buy is a single infantry. VNS, the rival to Red Halo right now, has a good number of cities, but doesn't have a single comm tower. So a lot of these infantry battles are going to start looking very ugly for them. They are saving up cash though, because they are Sensei Hachi. So they might be able to have a huge wave of vehicles that can kind of catch Red Halo by surprise. All right, Marley Vought goes for the Sammy Super here. Kind of penned in, so can't take that many cities. Also, you should really move the units in the back. I don't think it's going to matter here, but it's just for the future. Oof, that's a rough Sammy Super. Only got 3 cities. ESI Mario going in for, I imagine, the kill as another double Sensei player. And kind of run over Red there. Looks like they aren't going for the normal power spam, which I definitely would recommend. ASD War 2013 can get some mechs, but sadly doesn't really have that many properties left. Oh no. Another Combi player trying to fight to the bitter end. Uses the super. Comrade Cat with the stealth. The unstealth stealth. And the gold rush. For some money, gets a bomber. Red Halo with 156 units. And 4 comm towers. As well as multiple bases. I think is about to just become unstoppable at this point. We look at how much damage. Oof, that knocks infantry. Oh my gosh, no power active. 1 shots infantry on the road. And does 7 damage to infantry on cities. 7-4. Killamoo Cow's factory is being captured. Red Halo even going for some sacrificial attacks. Is it one-shotting infantry on planes too? Oh, these are injured infantry, okay. That is starting to become... I shouldn't say it's starting. That is straight up. Probably. Okay, I don't understand these deletes here, but that's okay. I understand them. The idea is that they're blocking the units from spawning, but of course you're going to be spawning 9 health units instead of 10 health units, so you might as well just keep them alive. Oh, but it was going to be spawning mechs instead. That makes sense. Ooh, how many mechs did we just spawn in? We spawned in, started at 133 units. That was 70 mechs. I don't think they have any attacks right now, and then we build a battleship. But they can join together. Make a lot of cash, which is what's going to happen here. Okay. Only the back ones joined. That's okay. I mean, there's no... You could also build a carrier here. A carrier might even make more sense than the battleship, actually. Because the one thing that all these infantry and mechs aren't going to be able to deal with is air. And the carrier has more range. But I understand the battleship. That makes sense. At this point, I think everyone kind of needs to ally together to try and fight Red Halo. They don't know. It's probably too late even then. Jerry 311 trying to put up a defensive wall. But I imagine once Red Halo activates the power, the infantry probably kill opposing infantry on planes even. Kill a moo cow, desperately trying to stay alive. Clears the city. Builds another recon. Oh, but can't stop this city from going down. Moo cow is going to lose another one. VNS. Yeah, VNS. Oh man, this is the difference between having no comm towers and having 4 comm towers. Takes 2 shots, so you can't just break through. All of these guys are going to die. It might even get to the point the Red Halo will be able to kill the units faster than they can be produced if they're being one-shotted. Arleva tries to survive. Starts losing cities. DSI and Mario's saving up for big old mech landing, which I think we're about to see. Delete some units. A bunch of mechs are produced. For the most part, they can't strike because other units are in the way. Joins them together. ASD War. 2013. Samurai Spirit. Those units are very strong, but they're very much outnumbered. Whoa, not even a resign. We just have an end the turn. Giving Red Halo the HQ cap. No, not quite. It needs 11. There's only 10. All right, Red Halo, you have 50,000 funds, almost 200 units. And you have another Sensei Super lined up. I imagine this one is going to be mainly used for the money. And then maybe stealth spam, maybe bomber spam. Oh no, the mechs are here. So Killamookau can no longer defend. Killamookau has been routed. Every unit died. Oh my goodness. Didn't get to use the next Kindle Urban Blight. Did we just see a bunch of sacrifices, or are these just units dying? We do see a bunch of sacrifices. This is what I was talking about. 4 health, and many times before, 4 health and 3 health infantry can be used as very good sacrificial attacks to break walls. 5 health can't do it. Oh my gosh, 5 health kills 5 health on the city. That's a lot of attack power for you. Okay, so we can confirm here that Red Halo does not one-shot opposing infantry on planes without a power active. It does some very good sacrificial attacks. Break through. And then we get to move all of these mechs. Infantry gets deleted because it doesn't have a place to stand. They're in the way. They're in the way of the mechs and the artillery. A couple squares got missed there, but that's okay. Many mechs. 115 mechs on the field. I imagine we got 54,000 funds right now, and they're going to start joining. Maybe not quite yet. A few of them are joining. Making sure to keep quite a few just marching over to the right here. Looks like we joined about 34,000's worth. It's probably like 12 mechs or something like that. And then we built mega tanks. Boom, boom. Jerry 311 is getting some nice captures themselves. Has a lot of medium tanks to try and bust through here. Unfortunately, Red Halo, even with all of these units, is managing to position these artillery really well. So so Jerry 311 going to get absolutely destroyed by artillery and mega tank attacks, as well as battleship. Oh, builds a battleship of their own. Okay. Oh, but they're currently on Sammy rather than as Sensei. So they cannot use a copter command right now. They need to swap immediately. Merchant Union, almost 100,000 in the bank. That's a lot of units. Or a few very expensive units. Let's see what they're able to build here. No. For some reason they are building infantry. That does not make any sense. If you wanted infantry, then you should have just used a Sensei power. Stop. Okay, rockets. That makes more sense. No, not more infantry. Oh, no. Okay, more rockets. That makes sense. And then some anti-air. And then more infantry. Stop building infantry. Okay. Well. The rockets make sense. I kind of like it. Huge line of rockets to try and fight off Red Halo. A lot of money was wasted on these mechs and infantry. Could have just swapped over to Sensei and produced those next turn. Yes, I'm Mario. Going for the attack over here. Breaking through. Looks like we'll be able to take Red's HQ soon. Which will be a big power spike. ASD War 2013, fighting for dear life. Oh, there we go. lets the HQ through. Comrade, which is a very kind thing to do for Red Halo. Comrade Cat producing from this other base as best they can. Artillery fire, artillery fire, artillery fire. And doesn't use the battleship yet. You can see some more fancy sacrificial plays here. Very nice. Breaks through. Battleship has been found. It's attacked by copters and killed. And then the attack is raging on over here as well. All of this has been captured, but the replay viewer doesn't recognize it yet. And then lots of movement of mechs. And infantry are getting destroyed because these are, of course, Red Halo's cities. And Red Halo would like them replaced with mechs instead of infantry. Get some nice sacrificial attacks over here. Look at how scary this is. Oh, it's not guaranteed. Oh, that is because VNS has the power active. But for mechs, it is still guaranteed. Oh, these rockets are in a lot of danger. The rockets luckily cover each other, so they can destroy the mechs that can immediately reach them right now. For the most part, oh my gosh. Just trying to clear as many spots as possible. Should not be moving these mechs. These mechs are moving from city to another city, so you shouldn't move them. Should just spawn the mechs, and then you can... I think you can move the full health onto the injured, or the injured onto the full health. I don't remember which one. Join them. So this is actually costing Red Halo a lot of money this turn. It's okay. Still has plenty to spawn from. We're at 260 units. We're at 54,000 right now. We'll see how many join. We're at 2. Okay, spam through this a bit. You really just set up the checkerboard pattern, make it a lot easier. Looks like we joined 23 mechs together, over 100,000 in funds. Some more mega tanks are built, some anti-airs, and then some more copters and anti-airs and another APC. All right, Jerry's going to use this turn to spawn a bunch. Oh no, Jerry is just going to resign, recognizing that Red Halo is just going to walk up and kill him. Dianase has also resigned. VNS has a bunch of rockets to shoot with. Can't break through Sensei line. Now, on the opponent's turn, Sensei's power is not active for the defense because they tag out. But that also means that Red Halo is actually getting power charge during this, which is how they're able, to have this back-to-back super. Boom. We have a nice wall of mechs to try and hold off Red Halo, joining most of them to get those funds for the Hachi super. All right, Red is dead. DSI Mario going for these captures. Doesn't quite realize how scary Red Halo is, probably. Yeah, trying to fight him. Spawns a bunch of infantry. Capture red stuff as you can. ASD War 2013 desperately needs to be on Sensei, not Combi. Actually produce units. Comrade Cat has a single infantry to capture all of this free real estate. What was that? For some reason, there isn't Sasha superpowers going off to wipe out other people's bars. That's okay. Builds a mega tank, I see. Red Halo has another super available. Capture some more cities. Lots of attacks here. Has broken through to the rocket line. Looks like VNS did swap over the Hachi at the end of the turn. So is getting power charge from this breakthrough. But that's still really nasty. And it's standing on VNS's cities. Oh my gosh. Okay, infantry do not one-shot mechs, not even close. We have another fancy sacrifice here. I do not think that sacrifice is needed, but that's okay. There's plenty of units. Broke through to another rocket. Red Halo is not messing around when it comes to rockets. And all of these mechs are going to move forward. Try and get off the cities. Really in the back cities, these mechs are not going to be able to really clear the way. So just needs to resort to the checkerboard pattern for making funds, because all of the cities in front are just going to spawn mechs anyway. How many did we spawn there? We spawned 70. We spawned exactly 70 mechs. And then you gotta move them all. Oh, look at them go. Okay, it looks like we joined around 20, or around 15 of them actually. Some units were built as well. Over 1 million in unit value. Got 110,000 right here. We got Merchant Union. We're gonna see, I imagine, a bunch more rockets built. No, we have triple stealth, quadruple stealth. Was able to kill a mega tank. And then that still has enough money for more rockets. As long as, okay, building a bunch of anti-airs and rockets. And a missile. As long as we're not building more infantry, that's good. More rockets. Oh, there was a mech. More anti-air, more rockets. Okay, we're getting some nice vehicle counts over here. We'll see if it's enough to deal with this many mechs. Yes, Mario has some nice real estate to start taking over. I went straight to Mega Tank. I definitely recommend. I'm glad that ASD War 2013 did switch over to Sensei instead of being on Combi. Comrade Cat doesn't really have the infantry counts, of course, but still in the game somehow. Just because I guess that all their partners are presiding in the end. Red Halo is capturing more properties and sweeping through these other players with a giant wave of destruction. Oh, some fighting has taken place down here. It looks like copters are taking out rockets. Next, you're going after the anti-airs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will have an anti-air strike at a stealth before it stealths. VNS is continuing to try and expand up here. Red Halo is almost caught up and we'll be able to cut off this expansion soon. And then VNS will be completely contained. A lot of these units are going down. The anti-air has not struck yet. The copter decided to go up here, make way for it. Whoa! decides not to go for the stealth strike. VNS did not swap, it looks like, so that would have been basically a free attack power wise. Or probably just doesn't care about the stealths. That's fine. We'll see if... Yeah, okay, it looks like some fighters are being built. Well, in which case, definitely should have gone for the anti-air attack. I do not understand that. Okay, looks like starting to get the idea with the checkerboard pattern. Just didn't move all of those mechs and waited for stuff to spawn first. Very nice. So much money. We got mega tanks. We got black bombs in this game. Okay, well that totally ruins Hachi, because there's gonna start being multiple black bombs that are gonna fly over here and just absolutely destroy these cluster of vehicles. All right, the stealths have started to stealth. This is, of course, a weakness of stealths, is that they have to spend a turn stealthing and they can't attack when they do that. But they are also preventing these cities from being captured. All right. DSI Mario. Whoa, DSI Mario just resigns. ASD War 2013 doesn't truly recognize what just happened to all of the people around. Comrade Cat, been pretty peaceful. Definitely very scary when the player on the opposite side of the map suddenly has units next to you. All right, Red Halo. We've captured this airport way up here. And more cities are being captured along here. There isn't actually that much left for Red Halo to fight up here. It's going to be just VNS as the opponent pretty soon. And I think once the black bombs start detonating, VNS will probably end up resigning. Red Halo has a lot of money. There's the first black bomb. Doesn't really mind if it hits a bunch of mechs or really any of the units. First airport has not, the forward airport has now been stood upon. You can see how, like, we can actually check how much damage did that black bomb do. So 366,000. 319,000. So that was almost a 50,000 to both players. That was a $50,000 fund or unit value swing for both players, which is something Red Halo can definitely afford. Seeing as Red Halo looks to be ahead by almost 60 cities. And his double sensei. So I imagine we're about to see waves of black bombs slamming into this. After this next mech, there's the first black bomb being made. Oh, that was the black bomb that was made in the previous turn. It's just moving on over here. Okay, we're at 61,000 funds right now. Oh, we built another black bomb, I imagine. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's just a money machine. And then all the other units get to mostly just walk over by VNS, who is down to 55 units against 300 almost, with 3 black bombs on the field. There's this one, there's this one, and there's this one. Okay, we got Merchant Union with 54,000. Right, has finally met another player other than Red Halo. Got lots of rockets. Do not build mechs when you are part Sensei. ASD War 2013. It's getting some nice expansion. Sees on the horizon the wave of Red Halo. Comrade Cat also pretty much only has Red Halo to fight. Another super primed. This happens a lot for Sensei, and that's because Sensei's power makes units, and then when those units die, they give you charge, so you can kind of have a never-ending number of supers here. A little hole is made for a black bomb, I imagine. Yep, there's a black bomb. And then we might see a fighter come in. Well, I can't actually see this guy. So the fighter would have to come in and kill this. And then the mech can kill this, and then another black bomb can come through. Or we just have black bomb, black bomb. Not quite. Oh, that was... Okay, that was probably a mistake. This isn't actually a stealth fighter. So... Or stealth. Yeah, stealth. So probably should have killed that. And then had the black bomb go a little bit further in. But that's okay. It's looking pretty insurmountable at this point. Hachi's good, but Hachi's not this many mechs every single turn good. With 4 comm towers. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go through so many movements. Got some attacks going on. More and more joining. So much money, over 200,000, easily makeable. Ended the turn with only 1,400 in the bank and 3 black bombs on the field. 222 mechs. All right, VNS. I believe in you, VNS. You got this. Looks like VNS might have an alliance with Comrade Cat. Didn't go after this base. We'll see if that's holding true. Got 1 health stealths. It will require a lot of fighter production from Red Halo to finally finish these off. Looks like they do have an alliance. Did not go for the base that's owned by Comrade Cat. Comrade Cat has resigned, though. It is now Red Halo against ASD War 2013 and VNS. Pretty soon just to be VNS, because this looks like the wave of mechs are about to just crash over. Yellow up there. A rout is looking very likely next turn. And Red Halo has indeed managed to overtake VNS's expansion. So VNS is about to be completely contained. We will see if Red Halo continues to go with a lot of black bomb production, or switches to just a ton of fighters to take out the stealths, and then can go back to the black bombs once those are dealt with. We'll see. Looks like it's still a mixture of fighters and black bombs. Oh, VNS resigns on their turn. Red Halo was approaching 2 million in value. Almost 1 million of it in mechs alone, with 260 of them. It is just ASD War 2013 against Red Halo, and they time out, which means that it ended in a draw. I imagine Red Halo won this. Very well played. I think the double sensei tag team definitely showed why it's so strong. Being able to swap every turn so that you can continue to generate power and just make more and more and more units. The birds agree was just insurmountable. Oh no, did the chat stop working? Seems like my on-screen, my chat has crashed or something. Oh, there we go. I reset it here. Let's see if I can go back. I can only go this far back, I guess. 49 minutes. Sorry. I was too focused on the chat. Or not on the chat, on the game. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. Let's see. I can't actually scroll any higher. Aww. Red Halo did join the chat though. I can scroll up here. Potato Tank is yeah, my chat widget started working. And then I guess my chat failed when that happened or something? I don't know. Let's see. Mr. Greensuit, I vote you just skip turn on Red Halo turns. But there were some really good plays there. You can't wait for the FFA replay. Well, that time the chat stopped because I was looking at the YouTube chat. So I could scroll up higher. Red Halo wanted to join the voice chat. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, no one could message me. You guys are making bets? Luckily, there's a hotkey for going to the next action, which is what I was using. I was pressing lots of keys. We eventually get 30 minutes of monologue. Oh well. Green Earth tried to get an alliance. Okay, I'm back. I've caught back up. Yeah, I'm do not disturb on everything, so I don't have notifications go off. Maybe I should have some. It does say I have got a bunch of Discord notifications, but I always have a bunch of Discord notifications because that's how people submit replays. That was highly entertaining. I'm glad. I'm glad the analysis was solid. Sorry about the chat freezing like that. That was really weird. I've never actually had that happen. My in-client chat to freeze. Oh, I tried to ban the bot. I see. Oh, it's because I hit this button. And that freezes the chat, and it doesn't even bring anything up. Gotcha. When are we getting FFA League matches?
Battle Royale Advanced Wars by Web. I don't know. I know there was some talk of making a team league. The mech race. There's been a few of those. I think I'm gonna be ending the stream on that game. Battle Bus is just an APC. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed.